Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Time zone appropriate greetings. I definitely did not forget to swing out my Mac arm and unmute my mic and stuff. And then I definitely didn't forget to change the scene on OBS. And I definitely wasn't wondering why I couldn't hear myself on the monitor. Oh well. Anyway, I managed to make my graphics tablet work. Whee! For the literal dozens of people that might be interested in the workaround. Wayland doesn't support pointing devices that are tablets. Wait, that was confusing. Wayland doesn't support graphics tablets, like my Wacom here. So I'm running this in X-Wayland right now. Because I really want to try out how it feels to draw a puzzle. Okay, this I should... I mean, this works reasonably well with the tablet. I might even not have to switch to a mouse for navigation. Oh yeah, I think I noped out of that. Oh, I should also... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I should also bind the buttons on the tablets. Let's see... Key mapper? No, I think I have a specific tablet config file. I do. What? Why is there a recovery file? Anyway, where was I? And also, how am I going to identify this window in that case? Probably the bottom one should probably be undo, which is this. And then do we put restart there? Sure. Which is C on my thing. Does that work? Let's check it out. Wait, is that actually... Interesting. Wait, why does this work, but this doesn't? Oh, no, it works. Not sure what I did wrong. So I have undo and I have restart. Nice. Okay, now, as for the buttons, what do we want to do with the buttons? I need... I think I want tab and escape. What else do we have? Oh... Erase nodes. And I think that's all the buttons I need, right? Oh, wait, I need fucking shift. Alright, so... I can draw. I could shift. Click things. I can undo. I can escape. I could tab. I can shift tab. Haha. And I can clear notes. Perfect. Okay. I have everything I need to play with a graphics tablet. Isn't that great? Exactly in area 5. Let's see. We have... Why am I on nodes? We have this, definitely. We have this. 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 So we have this. definitely... Oh, wait. Wait, I should put that... I should put the tablet where my mouse usually is. That... Nah? Somewhere in between feels right, but now I have to move both the keyboard and the mouse out of the way. But I think I will survive, right? I could also use shift on the keyboard. Nah, that's weird. Let's just keep doing what I've been doing, right? I also probably want to change a couple keys around real quick. Let's make the second one tab, this one notes reset, and this one escape. Assuming that is in the order of how often I need the things. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Like, this could go here, and then we can have a situation like this. I should put clear notes on the pen. And reset on the button. That seems more useful. Now I can just do wee and then boop. Alright. What do we have? First of all, I have an interesting problem that encoding apparently doesn't work properly. Okay, that is interesting. So, I only paid attention now, so I didn't notice earlier. But apparently on Epic I'm now... No. The problem's gone. Is it only in the... That was weird. I was dropping all the frames. Then I turned on the graphics, I stopped dropping frames. And then I turned the graphics back up and I still wasn't dropping frames. This is so weird. Anyway, it's working now, so whatever. Though it does say I missed 2 frames due to rendering lag. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, where was I? Wait, does it start when I use my tablet? No. Okay, so no idea what that was. Sorry for that. You should have a video again. Because I was dropping pretty much everything. Anyway, where was I? I was doing this, I think. It's interesting when I have the pen in my hand and I'm idling and then I want to go back to playing, I instinctively grab the mouse with my pen in hand. I should also probably make the used surface smaller. Let's see. Let's make it even smaller. What I'm essentially doing is increasing the sensitivity. Well, now I'm dropping frames again. What is this bullshit? I'm just gonna keep it on this and call it an afternoon. So this has to go here, because if it goes here, it still has to be 5. So it's 2, 3. Oh, that's interesting. So this has to go here, right? But even if it goes here, it still has to go here, which means this has to merge there. That doesn't work. So this has to be one thing. Area 4. Why did I think 5? Am I an idiot? I am a fucking idiot. But then it has to be this. And this. And this. And this in some way. And this. I swear I can count to 4. This has to go here. Wait, middle click also logs in, right? Was it middle click? It's middle click. So let's do button middle on this one, and then undo here. Then we don't need shift. Can have tab here. And the clear here. Okay, now this locks in, and this is a, okay, perfect. Perfecto. Okay, we have, no, not this. Fuck me. This. If this goes here, those 3 go together. If this does not go here, those 3 still go together, right? You have 2. This can't be, so it has to be this. This can't go here. Because then it has to go here, and this is locked up. So it has to be this. That means this has to be this, this has to be this, this has to be this. Nice. Honestly, it feels great doing that on a pen. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, I started 2 different puzzles. Oh, this is the 5 one. Okay, that's why I got confused. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. No, not necessarily. Oh, not necessarily this. Okay, now we have the same thing, right? It's definitely 4. If it goes here, it's 4, 5. So if it doesn't join with this, it definitely has to go here, and then it doesn't work. So it has to be this. That means this has to be this. This has to be this. Because if it goes here, this is cut off. 5 means this has to be this. So these have to go together, because if they don't go together, we have 3, 4, 5 doesn't work. So these have to be the same thing. Let's see what else we can find out. Okay, this is definitely a thing, right? It could go here. Interesting. So there has to be between this and this, there has to be a barrier. So this can't go here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be joined with this. So this has to go there. We're learning a lot of things here. Then we have this, which can't go around here. So it has to join with this. Nice. Exactly 8, are you kidding me? Is this... No, it's not the same, but it's always... They have all been similarly laid out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't be one whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this has to join with this or this. It can't be its own thing. Speaking of its own thing, how many things we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So we have 5 areas. Whenever I take the pen off, boop, it goes to the top left. Let's see. If we do this, it's 6, 7, 8. Or, oh, I don't have right click. Shit. Wait, why does... Oh. It's like, why does right click not work? But it does work. I'm just an idiot. I guess we can solve that. We will just not have a thing for undoing for clearing the drawing. We don't need that, right? We can just hit that. Anyway, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is also possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this doesn't have to go to that. We do here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are obviously separate, but they're already separated. Okay, I don't know where to begin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this can be together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this can't join with this, right? Can snake its way up there. It can go here. So we don't have a positive identification there for where to go. It's interesting how this gets way harder when the area gets larger. Alright, this can't go up here because it cuts this off. But it can still go here. Like, it can still go here. Or here. Okay, this can't join with this. So if this were to go over here, these would have to join 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this could be one shape though. This entire thing. And then this could go like somewhere. So that works. Huh. I'm not seeing an easy way to eliminate any of those possibilities. TBH. Well, this one... Oh, this one can't go around here, right? Well, but it can still do... Oh, wait. Wrong thing. It can still be this. 1... That's 6. And then 7, 8. Up there. So it can be this, or one of these. But in other words, it is definitely always going to be this. And, well, it can be this as well, but we don't know. It just can't extend into this. But we can't do this because maybe, like, this goes here, right? This and this have to be separate, this and this have to be separate. This and this have to be separate. Maybe the clue to the solution is in there somewhere, that these have to be separate. Okay, these have to be separate, so this has to go somewhere here. If it goes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. Could also go here. I mean, regardless if it go if purple goes here or not, this has to go here. 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Has to go this way. Then it can join with this, or it goes here and here. If this doesn't work, right? Because it blocks this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it can't go here. It can go this way or this and this. In which case we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it blocks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh wait. If it goes this can still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not 8. Okay. So I think we have just proven that this has to be the same thing. I'm actually genuinely using this time. Because Well, that's a new one. OBS crashed on me. And I hope that this is still working. Okay. It looks like the stream is still up on YouTube, and it hasn't like started a new stream or anything, because it was only gone for a couple seconds, but still. Anyway, where was I? Wait. No, now this is all fucked up. Can I fix this? Oh, nice. That fixed it. Which one was I at? That's right. Okay. Alrighty. So we have 4 more regions. That means one of these has to be joined. These can't join. These 2 can join. These 2 can join. These 2. Oh, can these 2 join? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Yes, they can. 4, 5. So this has to be here. Well, okay. And because this has to go there, we have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? That's not correct. That doesn't have to be the same thing. 5. 1 of these. Currently, one of these. There has to be an unambiguous solution. Does that mean that those 2 go together? Because no, yeah, because no. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these has to go here. Because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go here. Let's give that a different color. This has to go here, and so it can only go here or here. Which means that there's a wall here. Right? Question mark? Noise. I feel like this is the corner we have to look at. Yeah, this has to be this, because if I lose one of these corners, the constraints break. If we make this a different color, it has to encompass all of this, but it can be the same color, so... So this has to be separate, right? So this has to be one thing with one of these. Otherwise it'll break. Which means we have a situation where we either have something going this way or something going this way. So these two go together as 3. It could join up with this, but we don't know that yet. It can go here, but then it has to go here. That could go here, but it doesn't have to. No. If it goes here, it can't go there. If this goes here, then this doesn't work. So at max it gets this. Which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means it boxes this in. So this doesn't work. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it has to be this, I think. Wait, I mean this. Right? Yes, okay. I should stop using that button. I don't want to use it, but I somehow always press it anyway. Okay, this has a color. This has to go here in some way. And if it goes there in one way, it has to go then the other way, because otherwise we end up with an unsolved square, right? So this goes here or here, and an OR doesn't help us. This doesn't work, right? So these two go together. And I think they have to go together this way. If those don't go together, this has to extend here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 works. Wait, it can also go this way, right? And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5. That also works. I kind of want to constrain the area even more. Yeah. Do. All right. Oops, I'm holding the pen the wrong way around. And there's not one with a fancy eraser on the back. That would be cool. But that would also cost money instead of being like 50 bucks on eBay. Okay, while that feels better from the area I'm using, apparently it's a bit of a problem from precision. So I guess I'm not gonna do that. I'll keep it as I had it before. Now it's working properly again. More of the story, don't constrain the area of the tablet you're using too much, or it'll get confused. Anyway, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's either this or this. This works, this works. No, this doesn't work. This does not work because we can't go there. So this has to be a wall, so this has to be this. So this is done now. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to be one thing. This is this then we have 1, 2, we have 1, 2, 3. Und da verließen sie ihn. Which literally translated means, and there they left him. The ideas, essentially, of how to go on. Let's see, how much space do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 25. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at least 2 of these have to merge. Okay, we have to have a merger here because if this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we have 4 here. That doesn't work. We can do this. And then, I don't know, this. Or we can do this. Can we though? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we also have to merge these. We can't merge these. Okay, does that mean that we can't merge these? Can't merge into that. Okay. Wait, did I just say we can't merge these down here? So we have to merge this. Okay, let's go back a bit. We can't merge these. So this has to go at least here. Now, if we keep this going, we have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. So then we have to do this and this. And then it works out, right? All right. I am going to take that. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. We have 4 regions here. This we have 4 regions, and these 2 have to be separate, these 2 have to be separate. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can combine these 2 down here. These have to be separate. So we have... We could make this entire thing 1 region and then go here or here. And there can't be more than 2 up here. Does that help me in any way? No. So if this goes up here, it can't go here, right? Oh, that's an interesting one. No. I thought I would have this and this correct, but that's not true. Because I can also go like this and this. No, I can't. Haha. Because then this is gone. So we're going to have a wall here. If there's a wall here, we have to have this and this. No, I've already made a mistake. I am crying. Restart. Oh, it can be this entire thing, right? It can be this. Okay, that makes sense. We have 2 different colors here. It's hardly relevant though. Or is it? Let's try to note that down differently. It really doesn't help. Shall we just embrace the Rudism school of doing things and just start painting? See what happens. Hello? I'm trying to right click here. Have I accidentally solved this thing? I have accidentally solved the thing. That was 100% guesswork, by the way, just saying. 21. Where's that specific shade of blue? There. Is it just this? This feels so dumb. Oh my god, I was about to say that's not ambiguous, but it is. Because it has to go all around here, otherwise it cuts through the green. And because that's already 21 squares, there's no way it can like be larger anywhere. Oh my god. Shall we just be content with gilding stuff and then move on? That sounds somewhat reasonable. I hate this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, ooh. So this has to be, you know? Which means this has to go here, because if it goes here, then we need both the same and a different shape. Which doesn't work. For the same reason, it can't extend to here. Because then we need, you know... Oh, does it? Shit, it can. Wait a second, am I an idiot? Oh yeah, up here it can't. Yeah, up here it can't. Because... Yes, it would be the same shape touching it. Wait, does that mean... Yeah. That does mean it can't go down here, it has to go here. So that is not a Tetris brick, whatever. But this is. And there's only one way it can be. And this is, and there's only one way it can be. And it's broken. Because I'm an idiot. Which means we need to go all the way back. And remove this here and do this. Which means this has to go here. This has to be a different shape, so it's either a long one or a zigzag. It can't be a zigzag because then it breaks. Which means this has to be this. Which tracks? This has to be this. Which tracks? This has to be something else. So it can either be a long one or a thingamajig. But if this is a thingamajig, then this has to be a long one or a Z, which doesn't work. So it's this? No. Because then this has to be a long one, and that breaks you. Not the button I wanted to press, because I'm an idiot, and I press things without thinking about them. This also has... No, not this. This also has to go. Can I also right-click that? I would like to right-click this thing, but not this thing. Alright, so... Ooh, this is interesting. So this can't go here, because then it's the same shape as here. It can't touch this. It has to go here, and then it has to go here. Which means this has to be this. This has to be connected. This has to go here, but then be a different shape than the one on the left. So it can go here, or it can... No, it cannot go long. It can go here though, so it's definitely here and not here. And it can be either on this side. Right? Like, if it's one of these, we have one of these, and that doesn't work. Okay. I proved myself wrong. And this has to be this, but then it can go either here or here. If it goes here, there's a long one that works. If it goes here, it doesn't work. So it has to go like this. And this, and this, and this. And we have this, and we're done. Nice. This is one I struggled with after a long stream when my brain was cooked. I remember that. Oh, I know one thing I need the mouse for. Zooming. Can't really put zoom on the tablet as well because I only have 2 buttons on the pen and 4 buttons on the tablet. Alright, shall we try again? Let's start with the easier one. Exactly 5. Alright. Already one that I am seeing better on a fresh brain. Since this can't go here, that would break this constraint. Let's... Oh my god, I always thought I'd put right click there. Maybe I should do that then. Let me put... right click back here. Works for me. Alrighty. If I make that this, then I can do not, I cannot go there, which is good, right? But I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. Now if I do... I mean, if I do this, it doesn't really... It's not really any different, right? Oh wait, I can't... I mean, I can go, but then this has to go here. Whereas if I do this, then we can have a situation like this. Potentially. Now, if I were to do trial and error, this would be faster solved, right? I would just do this and then see where it leads me. But I don't want to do trial and error. Which means I have to find the next bit I can, like, definitively solve. Shall we just say fuck it? Let's just say fuck it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because if we do this, we also can't do this. Does that mean we have to go here? Oh! All right. I found something to go off of. No. I did not. Oh, but okay, we learned that this has to be it, right? But this means this has to be it, and this feels wrong. But apparently it's not. So this has to go here, right? Now it can go here. Wait, that's the only way. No, it cannot go. It cannot go here because then it's the same shape as this. So it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now if it goes down here, then this has to be this, and the constraint breaks. So it has to be this. Which means there has to be some kind of this. It can't go here. Because if we do this, this breaks. Right? So it has to combine with this. And then go either here or here. Which one of these? We don't know yet. But that means this needs to go at least here. If this goes here, this is definitely correct. If this goes here, like if we were to do this, we can't have this shape here. And instead, we will have to have this. Which does work. If we have this situation and this situation, then this can't go here, it has to go here. Which works, I suppose. But none of this really helps us, does it? Oh, interesting. I think I just found something. So if this were to go this way, then we have this here. And it can't be this. Right? So we'd have this here. And this has to be separate from both of these. And this then has to go here. Then we have this. I mean, that works out, right? But that is still us guessing. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an idiot. It just goes here. So here's the kicker. This leads to an ambiguous solution. Because this can go here or here. And then this can go here or here, right? Oh wait, no. This can only go here and this can only go here. But once again, what annoys me about this is that we are guessing. We are guessing this is the case. But it might as well be this. What then? Right. Whatever. I think we had this right. That was a guesswork solution though. So I'm not perfectly happy with it. So this can't be a square. We know that much. But does that help us? Region of 5. This could be the same region coded. Something like that. Theoretically. Funnily enough, if it was something like this doesn't work. Oh, it does. I could do this. No, I can't. So if they are together, it's something like this. Which does kind of work. And then it breaks here. And the same problem going to the other side. So these are separate. Does that help me? I don't know. I need to go pee. So be right back. All right. That was relieving. And now the fun starts. So, first of all, what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30. It can't be symmetrical because that breaks here. But that doesn't help me right now, I don't think. Shall we just try something? Oh, yeah. That no worky. And it breaks. What if we do this? Then it immediately breaks. Also can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, this is interesting. Nope. Okay, interesting data point. This can't be connected. Because then this has to be the same shape as this, which doesn't work. Also, I just had the epiphany that this very much does work. Nope. Does not. This is not a shape that works. This is not a shape that works, as we have discovered. But how about this? Fuck my life. I mean, we can keep this around. But this has to be... Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting indeed. So because these two, like if this is one thing, if this is connected, then this has to be the same shape but this, so it can't go down here. So this has to be this. And because it can't be a square, it has to be like this. I think we're getting there slowly, but surely. Let's ask the thing there. What? I suppose it can also be like that. No. What the fuck? Am I supposed to do this then? No. Oh yeah, wait. We can definitely do this. Because this can't be all the same thing. And if it's not the same thing, then this and this has to be different at least. It can still be like this, or this, technically. Technically. Wait. If it can't be the Z shape, so it can't be this shape. It can't be this shape. In other words, it has to be this shape. And this has to be this. This has to be this. breaks? Question mark. Yeah, I think that breaks. Yeah. Because this doesn't work out now. How about this? Like, this doesn't work immediately, but this might work. Nope. Wait, I'm an idiot. This doesn't have to be the same thing. Can't go in there. So this can go here or here or here. That constraint is fulfilled. Now we have 16. So it's one of these. Can't be like this. Yay! Oh, we need another one of these. Which can be here. Cannot go all the way there. Cannot go all the way here. So it has to be this one. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is why I should whip out the mouse so I can zoom. I mean scroll. It's not really zoom. It's more an up and down than a zoom, right? +3. That feels so wrong with all the +4s. But I suppose that's that. Also, we can't go on here, so this is probably be required, which means we're doing the other side first, right? So this can't be a 2x2. Let's see. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Wait, 18 is divisible by 3. So we have two... we have 2 squares, essentially. No, 3 squares. Can't I count? I can't count. We have 2... I meant 2 non-squares. I was going to do 12 plus 6. And 12 divided by 4 is 3. Not 2. I swear I can math. Duh. Oh. Wait. Oh, I completely forgot the mingle shape thing. Okay, so this has to be this, and this has to be this, and this has to be this, and this has to be this. Man, I have to say, doing these with a pen, fucking great. That was so satisfying. We are still mingling. So if you make this a wedge, this is also a wedge. So this has to be a long one. This has to be a wedge, long one, wedge, long one. No! I fucking hate rose windows, man. So this can't be a wedge. Wait. Oh, these two halves are the same shape, okay. Yeah, there's no way. To like connect these two. Or these two without cutting anything off. Which means this has to belong to this. Which means this has to belong to this. Was easier than it looked like, honestly. I was like, hey, this is way too easy. What the fuck is... Oh, the windmill shadow. That is so weird. Well, we can't do this. But we can do this. That's interesting. So this can't be this. Because then we either have this or this, and then this. So, oh, that's the clue here. You have to start like this, otherwise it doesn't work. And now it breaks. No! No, this definitely doesn't work. This has to be this, though. He says, and immediately does it wrong. So these two belong together. This is a thing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just had to do this the other way around. So this has to be this. Which means this has to be this, and this has to be this, and this has to be this, and then it doesn't work because I'm an idiot. I mean, this is correct, and this is correct when I actually do it correctly. Which also means that this has to be here. Means that was correct, and this is here. Then we have this. No. This. This was hard to hit with a pen. I mean, this is symmetrical, so you just have to pick a corner to start, right? And what we can see here is Wait, how is that supposed to work? This is the only way it can work. Like, you can never have an exposed 3 sides. So if in the corner doesn't work, maybe this works. Yeah. That works, okay. Yay, ready to mingle. Restore the mingle shape window. Mingle. Ready to mingle. I should definitely change the tip of this pen after this session. Maybe right now. That reminds me that I bought cheap replacement pen nibs on Amazon. Should I try one of those? Later. Anyway, where was I? Here. I was here. So anything touching this has to be a thingamajig. Can't go... Oh, well, it can go in here. No. It cannot. Can't go here. So if it goes here, right? Then we have this and it breaks. It goes here. We have to have a thing here and that breaks. So it has to go this way. And this looks already wrong. Yep. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It also works like this. And that is the solution. Oh, neighboring regions must have different shapes. Oh my fucking god. So these have to be the same shape then. Like... And then this, and 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 this. Oh, cheeky. Oh my god. Let's do that a different time. And I'm definitely not going to forget that, right? That counts as neighboring? Fuck you, game. So this needs to be a 3 and a 1. And this way. Sometimes this thing is lacking in precision, I have to say. So this has to go like this. There's literally no other way, which means this has to go like this. Neighboring regions must have different shapes. Okay, correction. This has to go like this. Well, that not technically doesn't have to be the same. So this can't be 4 in this way. So it has to be somewhat like this. And it can't go down there, so it has to be like this. Can't go here, so it has to be this. Can't go here, so it has to be like this. This can go over now. And it can't go down, so this has to be like this. Which means this has to be connected. And this could go down, technically. He says, and immediately kills that. So this can't be here. So it goes either this way or this way or this way. This up here can't go here. But it can still go up. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this can't go up there, so it has to connect like this. And here I almost thought I had found one that was ambiguous, but then it turned out it wasn't. So this has to be a 2, so this has to be a 3. Shit. No! Where's the mistake here? Oh. For some reason I thought this was illegal, but it's not. It's definitely not illegal, because this already had 2 1-by-1 neighbors. I was just making it more complicated than it is. cheekily hidden puzzles again. So this has to be a 1x2. Can't be anything else, which means this has to be a 2x2. So there can't be a 3x3 here, because then we needed two 2x1s. No, that doesn't work, does it? It does not. What's so wrong about the 3x3? No. So this is illegal, right? No, not. Yes. Oh my god, it's 2x3, not 3x3. Oh my. Eat my whole ass. That makes the entire thing very different. I wish I could say like, hey, this is a corner. Alas, I cannot. And this is either this or this. It definitely is this. Because otherwise I can't put anything here. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Le spice. This has to be 2, and it can only go this way. This has to be a 1, this is a 2. So all 3 of these have to be 3s, which only works if I do this. And now I'm fucked. How is that a mistake? I'm an idiot. What the mistake to make? 6, eh? I am crying. I am crying. So this has to be a 1, 2, right? Well, I guess it could also be a 3. Fuck. So that doesn't help me. So this thing in the corner works because we can do 1, 2 or 2, 1. And this in the corner works as well, right? Could be 1, 2, 2, or even 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Now I'm doing a solution again. Guesswork 1. I mean, those are different colors, definitely. Whereas in this case, it's not sure. And I suppose we will have something in the corners, right? And it can't be 3s in the corners. We know that much. That's interesting. We also know if this is not a 3, it's either here or these two, right? If it's a 1, this has to be a 2. And this has to be a 1, and this has to be 2, and this has to be 1, and this has to be 2. Come on. If this is a 2, then this has to be a 1. It can't be a 2, can't be a 3. 2, 1, 2, 1. And this is true for the entire circumference. The entire circumference has to be 2s and 1s. Which also means, oh, can I be 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? Yeah, that also works. So we don't know that we can do this. Is that where these come in? Oh, interesting. This can't be a 1. And it can't be a 3. Because if it's a 3, it's adjacent to those. So this has to be a 2. And this has to be a 2. And that is not the case here. Because if you put a 1 here, you can do 2, 2. So if we want to extend this out, this doesn't work. Okay. So if we do this, then this 3 has to go this way, which doesn't work. So this 2 has to go here. What? I'm a fucking idiot. It can also go this way. I'm a fucking idiot. No, if it goes this way, and if 1 and 3, this can't be a 3, so it can't go this way. goes this way, we have a 1 and a 3. So it has to go out. 2, 3 doesn't work. 2, 1, 3 doesn't work. 2, 1, 3 doesn't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. These 1s out here can also be 3s. Like this. Or like this. But we know now know that these have to be 1s. So let's see, if we make this 2. Then this has to be a 3. And it can't, because if it goes this way, that's wrong. If it goes this way, that's wrong. Wait, didn't I have this and it told me that was wrong? How is that supposed to work? Like, it has to be this then. But if this goes here, then that 3... Oh shit. 3, 2, 3. If we do this, we have a 3 like this, and a 3 like this, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and a 2, and a 1, 3, 2, 1. It also seems to work. That is annoying. So what about this thing? Can't have 3s. Should I do this instead? Not a 3? Also, we know that all of these can only extend 1 out, not 2. Because if they go 2 out, they touch the next one. And they have to do an alternating pattern. Well, not technically. This could still be like... Wait, if this is this way and this is this way, then we can't do 1, 1, 2 or 2, 1, 1. So it has to be an alternating pattern. Alright, that also means that here, for example, this is a 1, right? So we either have a 2 here or a 2 here. Depending on how this is oriented. And same thing here, right? I don't know if that helps us in any way, shape or form. Wait, I'm seeing a pattern here. Don't think I've fully grasped the pattern yet. Wonder if we can get the pattern to explode around here, but I don't think so. Wait, this is symmetrical, right? If this is symmetrical, don't we have to have this? And then this, and then this, and subsequently this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I think I just cracked the case. Interesting. Interesting. So that was the key to understanding. So these two, finding out that these had to be ones, and then figuring out that there's a pattern. That did it. Wait, can you see the notes? No. Oh, that's too bad. We can do this. No, we can't. Because if we do this, this can't do anything. So this has to be a 2x2. Means this goes here. Yay, I solved most of the puzzle or something. This could be this. Or it could be this, but I don't know yet. This, however, has to be a Dotterino. Which means, oops, this has to go this way or that way. So if we do this, that doesn't work. So this has to be one of these. If that goes here, that's a normal one. This is a 2. This can't be 2. 2 up? No. So I think that has to be this, right? Okay, apparently not. Wait. Am I an idiot? I said if this goes up, this is a 1. So I proved that it can't go up. And then I decided this must go up. I am such a good reasonist. I am good at reasoning, is what I wanted to say. What? Wait, what? Have I double crossed myself? If this goes up, then we have a 1 here. And a 2 here, and the... no, we don't have to have a 1 here. We can just do this. If we go to the side, then we have this. 1, 2... 1, 2, 2... Okay, that doesn't work. So it has to be this. Because otherwise it breaks down here. Okay, this has to be this then. This has to be a 2. This has to be a big one. One, 2 doesn't work because then we need a big one in here. So this is a big one. Wait, yeah, I am sure about this one. I just hadn't locked it in yet. That's a 2. That means there's a 2 going here. That means this is this, which means this. And this. This can't be a 1 because then we have a 2 here and a 2 by 3 here, which doesn't work, so that has to be a 2. Once again, there can't be a 3 here, so it has to be a 1. Then if this goes here, we have a 1 here and can't do anything here, so this goes down. This is a 1, this is a 2. This has to be a 2 by 3, this has to be a 1. So this doesn't work, right? Or in other words, we need this in the corner and in this corner. And the other corners aren't really corners per se. Okay, we can't put a cross in the middle here. Can't put a cross here. So it should be a cross here. Unless I made a huge mistake. Oh, fucking mingling shapes. I forgot about mingling shapes. That makes this so much easier to solve. It's only the mingling shape area here, but I forgot that there are mingling shapes. I mean, not mingling, you know what I mean. No, they are mingling. They're not separated, so they are mingling. Mingling? Mingling mong. That has to go this away. This doesn't have to go that way. It could also go this way. No, it can't go this way. It can't go this way. It can't go this way. It has to go this way. And now it broke. I already made a mistake. Oh, that, yeah. But that's the only mistake, right? Yeah. No, that doesn't work. So it has to be this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What a cheeky bugger. I really need to use a mouse to zoom around this thing. Neighboring shapes must have different shapes. So this is the same, this is the same, this is the same, this is the same, this is the same. Because otherwise, it doesn't fucking work. And it can't touch. This is the only way this fits. Right. Na, 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 na. Oh, fuck my life. Wait, how's that a mistake? So this only fits this way. So what do we do about this one then, though? This cannot extend in here. Oh, I'm an idiot. That works as well. And then we have this. Then we had this. This goes in here. No, it doesn't. Are confidently incorrect. Incorrect. Could also be this or this. But it can't go there or there. Which means this is a 2, this is a wedge. This can't go there. What the fuck? So it can be this way, but it can also be this way. Has to be this way. Because this has to be here. I tried to move the thing. Playing surface, whatever. I mean, this makes sense, right? But it's not guaranteed. So... So we can't do this, because then we can't fill this one. So this, we obviously can't do this. So this has to be this. No, it can't be this. So it has to be this. Then we have this, and maybe this, but we don't. No. But on the other end, we also have this. So the question is, which one does it belong to? We don't know. Now we can't do this. Can't do this. Can't do this. So this is the only one that works. So this has to be this, which means this is done, and this has to be here. Which means this has to have this, but it could or could not go up there. It might or might not go up there. Oh, this can be a wedge. Interesting. Sorry, not interesting. I mean interesting. I can English. And it is called interesting. Just in case you didn't know. We have mingling shapes. This can technically go down there. I'm doing trial and error again. Don't tell anyone. Oh, you cheeky bugger. These really are the only walls I can put up, eh? So this can't go here. If I do this. It breaks. Wait a segundo. This can't go here because we'd have to do this. It can't go back here, so these have to be the same shape. In some way. Means there's a thing here. These are like this then. It might or might not be a square. It has to be a square. Yeah, because this is a wedge in one of these directions. And if this hadn't been a square, then that would have been an L, and this is already an L, and we have mingling shapes enabled. So that wouldn't have flown. Since we know that this is a wedge, that means this cannot be a wedge. So either this is a square and this is one of these, or this is a wedge and this is a square. In both cases we have this. But that's all we know. We know this can't be a wedge because this is a wedge. And if this is not a wedge, then the wedge has to go here. Which means we have a square here and a wedge here. Then we need an L. I said we need an L. And this has to be a square. See? +4. These are all +4. And it's so fucking annoying that the game doesn't tell me whether or not I'm done. Okay, we have no shape restriction. Shape restriction. I swear I can English. And mingling shapes, so these can't connect. Wait, that means there has to be a thing in here. And these all have to go out. Nope. But if they're not going out... so this has to go, so this has to connect to one of these. Whoop. Interesting. Also, this can't go up. This can't connect to that. And it can't go down, so it's this. Then this has to go that way, and this has to go this way. And this has to go this way. And this is now fucked. So this is the way to do this. Alright, got it. Because this can't go down, right? And this has to go here. This can only go here. This can only go here. Oh, I'm an idiot. That works out just fine. Ziggy zaggy ziggy zaggy. Mingling shapes. So these have to be the same, which means they can only go here. This can only connect, because if it goes down here, it violates that, right? So this has to go down in some way. And that means this is here. And this is here. Wait, can't I just do... Wait, how do I fill? There was a fill key. Wait, how would I do this now? This is the only way this can go. And this is the only way this can go. Which means this can only go here, by the way. We can do that already. Oh, this can go here, though. Yeah. The other way didn't work out, so it'll have to go there. Which I guess technically was trial and error again. Great. Suppose that can be a V shape. Oh, that is interesting. If I do this, it has to be this and this, right? No, it doesn't have to. But this and this is like free to choose. No, this is free to choose. Okay. So that doesn't help me in any way, shape or form. I know that this can't go down. And this can't go down or left, and this can't go right or up. Well, that is about it for the shapes and the constraints. I feel like this is one of those where trial and error works best, but I don't want to. That said, if there is to be one definitive solution, then there has to be some constraint that dictates that this can't go here or can't go here. And there's nothing that will prevent it from going up here, so it has to be this. Oh, it can't be this. Because I'm an idiot. Something, different shapes. I mean, can do this. Oh, wait! I have to do this because neighboring shapes. Okay. Oh, okay. The polynomial does this because if that's a 2, there's also 2, and that's 2 here. Cool. That does not help us with the rest of the shit. At all. I mean, we know this can't go up. And this can't be a 2. But it can be a 1 or a wedge. So that no helpy. Oh, interesting. So this doesn't work. Because we either break this shape, or we do a 2 and a 2, which is illegal. Or we do a 1 and a 1, and that's illegal. So this has to go down. And this has to be a wedge. Well, could be an L, I suppose. Or even go like this, technically. So if this goes here, this doesn't work out. So this has to go right. Which means this has to go down. And this has to go left. Which means this can't go right and can't go down. It can't go left, because then we either have to connect to 2s or to 1s. So it has to go up. Which means this is a wedge. This is not a 2, but it can be any manner of other things, so nothing to fill in there yet. I mean, this obviously can't be a 2. Could be a 1 in the wedge though, or just an L shape. This one can't go up because then we have a 2 here, so it has to go down. So this one has to go right. This one can't go down, because then we have 2 1s or a 2. So this one has to go right. This one can't go up, because then we have a 2 or 2 1s. Nice. What the fuck, game? Just like, what? Emotional damage. This has to go left or right. This has to go up, and then this has to go down. These can potentially combine. No, that's a 2 up there, so they can't. That's the same, same but different. This can't go up. Come on. Because if it goes up, then we have a single one there, which breaks the constraints. The 4 can't go right. This one can't go this way. Can't go this way. Actually, these have to be the same thing. I don't know why I put a wall in there. Probably because I was a big idiot. Also, this one can potentially combine with this one up there. This can't be this, obviously, because it would cut off the 2. It can't be this. So this is what? What? Oh. This is what's left, right? Like this doesn't work. 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 I think this is the only one that works here. What? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Of course, it can also go down here. That's a 5. I would argue it's probably like this, right? But I don't know for sure. It's just a hunch. Okay, it can't go all the way in here because then we have a 1 here. Can't go to here, then we have a 2 here. Can't go to here. Although it can go to here, technically. At least on this end. This end probably is going to be trouble, but... yeah, it can never extend further than this. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably... hochkant. What's the English word? For up, down. Up, down, up, down, up. So this is impossible because it corners this one. Oh. Oh, are we in a situation like this? Well, the interesting thing is, what did I undo that I didn't want to undo? I think this. This is the interesting situation here. So, this works. This works. This doesn't work. This down here, this is the only orientation that works without breaking that constraint. Right? Yes. So then we have this, because otherwise they touch. And this. And then probably this, but I think... no, that is the only possible solution. Interesting. Interesting. Because at least this, right? Maybe even this. I wish you could save a state. Like, hey, I want to save this because I know this is correct. And then if I press restart, I want to go back to this. But I'm also hot. I need to take off my jacket and then I'm gonna go grab a drink and some sweets and see you at 5. Oh, well. Tell me more, tell me more. Was it love at first sight? Or did she put up a fight? Anyway, where was I? So this can't be a 1, can't be 2, can't be a 3, can't be 4. Can't be a 5. It can't be one of these. I mean, technically it can be this. And so I don't think that helps us right now, but it probably means that one of those shapes extends into it, but not this one. This has to go up, because if this goes down, there's a 1 here. This can't go here, because then we have a 2. But it can go here, or here, or here. So that doesn't help at all. This can't be a wedge, because this is a wedge. The wedge can't go here, because then this is a 1. The wedge can't go in here at all. Well, that might be wrong. Yep, that's what I meant. It can't be this shape because it goes in here, so it has to go 1 more. It can't go into that. So now this has to go here, because if it goes the other way, then there's a 1. The only way this fits in here is like this. Which doesn't mean this... Oh, wait, it does. It's a 5. No, it's a 4. Then it doesn't mean it extends into this here. There could be a 1 here. For some reason I thought that was a 5, but it's a 4. So... This can't go down. Which in turn mean that this can't go left, because then we have a 1 here. It also can't do this. But it can do this. This is a 2-2-2. It could be this. or this, or this, but it can't go down. And it can't go like this. So it has to be this. And then it goes in one of those directions. This can't be this, because then there's a 2 there. And this can't be a wedge, so it has to be this. What? I need to stop prematurely locking in shapes. So this can't be this. Can't be this. So it has to go either this way or this way. It can't go this way. So it has to be this way. This can't be a Z shape because this is already a Z shape. It can't connect to this. That's all we know about that. Like, for all we know, it could keep on jiggling through here. Or it could be cut off by this. Who knows? One of the two. In before, it looks like this. Wait. Come on. Like this. We can't do this. Wait, but we can do this, right? We can't do this. But one of them can go towards the other. This can't be a 1. It also can't be a wedge. It twice can't be a wedge. But it can be this. No, it can't, because then that's this. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it can't, because now it's the same shape as that. It can be this, though, and this. Or even this. So once again, doesn't help. Can't be this. But can be this. And this. And this. And even this. Here's the funny thing though, this can't be right. Because now, this is ambiguous. Wait, what? So it has to go in here. Interesting. So this is a spot where I found the solution because I know that there's only a single solution. I mean, I think there were ones before, but this time I remember to press the save replay button. Wait, I should probably not do that in the middle of a sentence. Alrighty, that should help us with this one, right? Because this is the only way it fits. That still fits. Wait, is this actually going to be like this? Oh no, that's too long. It can't be this. Can be this, but then that doesn't fit anymore. Funny. So this is probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I definitively say that? So this doesn't work. Like I just said. This works. Shit. And then this goes like here. No, that doesn't work, but it can go here. Annoying. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. Wait, I just figured something else out, I think. So this doesn't work, right? But if you do this, then you could do this, or you could do this. So I'm pretty confident that this is wrong. Called it. Once again, this is the only solution that is unambiguous. Holy shit! This is very helpful in this puzzle. Unless I'm making some large huge mistakes here. Which doesn't seem to be the case. The songs that are stuck in my ear are all over the place today. Where was I? Holy shit, this one does not, well, technically does work, right? No, it does not, because that touches this. Oh, yeah, and that also doesn't work, obviously, so the only options for this are this, or joining these. It's kind of strange to me that I can't put that in yet. I mean, I also can't put that in yet, so... Who the fuck knows? But my dreams, they aren't as empty. This is the only one that can join with anything here. Let's see, if we do this, that looks like there would be a wedge, but I can do this. And then it works. And the only way this has an unambiguous solution is if this as a singular space doesn't work. Right? And if this as a singular space doesn't work, trying to reason myself into using this. But it can still be like this, right? Then this doesn't work as a... No, wait. Fuck. My brain. What was the idea that I had there for reasoning myself out of this? If this can't be a single space... Oh, if this can't be a single space, then I can't do this. That's an interesting logic. I think I'm right. I can only do this. No. No. Now it doesn't have to exist as a singular space. So it can be a situation like this. But then I know I have to do this instead of this. So no, that reasoning sadly doesn't work out. No getting off easy there. So this can't be a singular space. Can't be double, can't be triple, can't be 4. So it has to go down or up. It can't go longer. Wait. It has to be a 5. I mean, technically, it can go up or down. It can't be a 1, it can't be 2, it can't be 3, it can't be 4. It can't be a 5. So it has to go up or down. So this is correct. Well, technically, it can be longer. Yeah, blah, blah. I know. I should have checked this, sorry. That means this is a 3, this is a 4, this is whatever this is here, and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now this has to connect, because otherwise it's 2 1s next to each other. And then this has to be this. This can't connect to here, which means we have this situation. Because if it connected to here, we would have a singular space here, which doesn't work. This has to be longer now, because otherwise these two don't work. Which means this goes here. This has to be longer now, because otherwise these two don't work. Now it could just exist. This can't go up, which means this has to go in here. Oh, it's not quite as long as I thought it might be. But it is quite the thing. That was a puzzle and a half, man. Holy shit. And it's another +4. And we still can't continue. Interesting. So we really have to do the middle bit. No way around that, apparently. Alright. That was cool, though. That was fun. Wait a second. I see a thing here. I need to grab my mouse for that. Do you see that? Oh my god, it's all the way downtown? Holy fuck. Oh my god, I hate that. 5. Could be this. I mean, that fits kind of neatly, right? Up until it doesn't. Wait, but there isn't really another way to put the 3, is there? This doesn't work. Oh, I guess I can do this. This thoroughly breaks the 4. That still breaks this. I mean, I can do this instead, but that doesn't really help, does it? That 4 is super awkward. Wait, have I stumbled upon something? But the 3 doesn't fit. I mean, who needs the 3? I'm done. Done. Oh. That 4 is so awkward. No. Also no. No, I just need to fit in the 3 somehow. Wait, I'm an idiot. Am I? I mean, obviously, that's wrong, but you know what I mean. Wait. This way. That's what I wanted to do. I remember. Why am I not just pressing the reset button? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere here. Yep, we are. This is definitely somewhere. Nice. That counted for here, right? Yeah. Wait, that's wrong. We can't do this again. We don't have mingling shapes. Fuck my life. Well, I guess we start here, right? And then we do this and this. And suddenly we're getting somewhere. That's wrong. Classic. Yes, can only be this. This can't go up. It's 4 by 3. Can't be here, can't be here, so it has to be here. And then one of these. So this has to be 4-ish. I can't even. I can't even. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours plus however long it was before OBS crashed. Yeah, that tracks. I'm once again noticing how my focus is slipping. This has to be the same shape. Which by extension probably means that this has to be the same shape, right? Oh wait. They... they can they like neighbor itself again. But I suppose that's... So it can't go up. Has to be this. This has to be this. This has to be this. This has to be this. And I made a mistake. Wait, this is still correct. 2 by 4 can't fit there. Can only fit here. 2 by 2 can only fit there. What? I'm a fucking idiota. Of course, this can go both directions. Whoops. Can you not? This can go here or here. This is a 3x4. So this doesn't work, because then this has to go into this or into this. So what we have here is this. No, wait. Can it be this? No, because of that 3x3. So we have this. This is confirmed, right? Yes. So this has to be here. This has to be here because it can't go further south. Then we have the 3x3 here. And we have not this, but this. And this. And this. The shape of things. Restore the polyomino window. It's a 2x5. And I have to take that real quick. Alrighty tighty. Where was I? I was doing things. I mean, this could go here. I mean, the fact that this could go here means that this is definitely, oops, at least this tall, broad or whatever. Because if it wouldn't extend into here, this would not be, this would be ambiguous, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this has to go down here then. This has to be like this, and this, and the... Okay, this doesn't work because it breaks this. This works, this works, this works. Cool, great. But it can't go here. So, this doesn't work. Breaks this one down here. No, it doesn't. Oh, this breaks though, I think. Oh no, I can just do this. Ah! But now it breaks. So I'd have to do this and then this up there breaks. So by trial and error we found out that we have to do this. I don't want to do fucking trial and error game. Stop making me do trial and error. Five to gold, holy shit. It's mouse time, I suppose. Oh, how much is down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, this doesn't work. Right? Breaks here. This breaks up here. So it can only be this. No, it can't. So So it's this then. Wah 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 wah. I feel I've made a mistake. That's better. No, there's not necessarily a thing there. Okay, let's see. We can't go up in any way. All breaks. We can't go here. We can go here. We can't go here. So this is the only way that works. Right? Yes. So that means this is this. This is this. This has to be here. Which means this is here. This is here. This has to be like this. And this is this, and this is this, and we're done. What the fuck game? So this can't go up. This can't go down. It also can't go all the way here. And this can't be a wedge, so this has to be this, and this has to be this, and this has to be this. And this, and this, and this. This can't go here. If it can't do this, it has to be this at least. So it can't be this, because then no matter how I fill this in, we have that here, right? And if I do this, we can't solve. If I do this, we can't solve. So this has to be like this, and then this. And then this, and this, and this, and this. This down here is an absolute shit show, man. That's the only way that works out. Okay, that's too far. Use a mouse for that. There's some that aren't even unlocked yet. I'm crying. Okay, so this has to be this. Which means this has to be this. 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 Boop. There we go. We unlocked some. Wait a second. That is not correct. We need this so that fits in there. What? So we have 36. That means if everything else is supposed to be 3x3s, it has to be like this. Which makes this significantly easier, and I made a mistake there. All right. This has to contain this. This can only fit in one way. Not two ways. The only way this fits in is like this. Apparently I drew the shape correctly. My unconscious brain worked that out before I understood how that fit. Also, that doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. It's a Z shape. I'm an idiot. I thought it was a wedge for some reason. Well, there's only one way this fits in. I was doubting myself there for a second, but that was all entirely correct. What the fuck? That's a fucking 5x5. I was trying to draw the inner thing. To visualize better where the G goes. Oh, it goes here. Haha. Boop. No! No! I felt so smart. Then it all came crashing down. There we go. Just had to, that's done, right? Yeah. Just had to rotate it a little. That's the word I was missing. Rotate. Rotate, rotate. It's like kayate, but different. Rotate. I can even fit in. No, it cannot fit in here. Wait, does that mean I fucked up? I think that means I fucked up. Yeah. This is correct. This just can't go any other way. Now this here. I suppose it goes... No. Goes this way then. They tell me that this is incorrect. No. What? This, not a thing. This, not a thing. Because this needs to go at least 2 up to fit. Oh. That works, I suppose. Nope. Is that all there is down here? Definitely all I can see from this angle. Ah. Found one more. Oh, that's a 5. Though I don't think that changes much. Oh, that's a 4. Well, that does change much. Why can't I count to 5? Sometimes I feel incredibly stupid. Wait, did I just break the fucking... Can't leave with a broken puzzle. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was well hidden. How's that even difficulty 2? Feels more like a 1. Okay, don't drop the pen on the tablet. Oh my god, I'm not even on fucking gold yet. Wait, that's ambiguous. It could also go down here. And it is even going down there. This is a +2. That makes me think that I missed stuff again. Fuck my life. Yep, also fuck my life. So I suppose some of this is not the shape. 4, 10, 16, 22, 28, 34, 35. Yeah. I mean, this can only be this, right? Which means this can only be this. This is not definitive. I mean, yeah, this can't go up there. I hate the deceptively easy ones. That is actually not correct up here. It could very well be this. But here... Pretty sure it has to be this, yeah. I suppose... Yeah, it's also correct here then. So if we go this route, we can do this, 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 and it's fine. If we go this route, then this already breaks. Why am I even looking at this? Has to be this. Literally can't be anything else. This can still be anything. This can't go there, so it has to be an L or a Tetris, or why? No idea why I call this the Tetris. It can't be. Okay, that has to be one of these, and then this has to be this, and then this has to be this, and this has to be this, and this has to be this. We can't do this. We can't do this. Can we do this? No. So it has to be this. And I think I fucked up now. I think it actually has to be... I mean, I think this was correct. But I don't think this is correct anymore. I think we have to do this. The +2 is taunting me. Oh! I saw a thing. Right? Where the fuck did I see the thing? Like one of those beams, right? Did I hallucinate that? I hate this game. Well, the specific part of the game, I suppose. Oh well, I'll give up. You win, game. You win. Do 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 dee da da da. Do da 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 da. Wait. Something is not right here. Pretty sure that this is wrong. Yeah. So this has to go down. And then this has to go here. Oh, that was my mistake, okay. Was it? Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit there. probably like this. So, does it matter here? Yes, it does. Because if I do this, I can't fulfill this one. Another one that looked ambiguous, but turned out not to be. Left or right? I'm going to take out my D2 again. Let's roll the D2. That's a 2. Oh wait, I didn't say which one is which, but usually left is 1 and right is 2. Right. So we're going right. Radio. That's where we go. Alright, so this has to be a lateral one. Wait, hochcut is vertical. Vertical, lateral, and longitudinal? Anyway, where was I? This has to be here. There's no other way to do that. All things must be 4. So that's how we do. Well, technically, it can also be one further. No, it cannot be one further to the left. Because there's this. This is a 4. This can't be here. It can't be here. It can't be here. So the only way to fit it is here. What the fuck is this shit? Do, 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 do. Wait, isn't that? Oh, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting that oh, that wasn't solved yet because I could technically compartmentalize this and then I wouldn't have the right solution. Though on the other hand, because there's only one singular solution, it was clear that that was the one singular solution. So I don't know what that was about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Okay. No, this has to go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Precision 3. Oh, I messed up. Don't think I've messed up so far. There we go. What did I do wrong there? I had some weird mistake. Exactly 4 this time. Let's a trial and error. My gut says me it looks something like this. And my gut's wrong. Maybe something like this. Okay, I think that the trick is le truc is starting up in this bar's corner. Okay, this is definitely... Or is it? This could also go here and here or here. So it's not a definitely yet. I don't see any definites here, which is annoying as fuck. I hate rose windows. This has to be... This up here has to be at least 2 areas. Oh, we can also do it down here, right? We have like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for 3. What do we have here? We have a 14 area. So probably both of those want to go in there somewhere. Let's go with the working theory of this. And that's already a mistake. Well, at least this. I can be pretty sure of, right? And then this. And then because this is still, you know, a thing. Oh, this has to use this. Yeah, fuck off. I didn't mean to do this. Okay? Because this one can only go to here. Nice. So then we have this. These two definitely belong to this one, as does this, because nothing can get there in 3 steps. Which means we have to have this, and we have to have this. Then we have to have this, and this, and this, and this. This has to go here, this has to go here, and we're essentially done. Nice. Restore the forest entrance window. Why? I mean, this is automatically different from that up there. This can't be a 1. It also obviously can't be a 3. Oh. Wait. Shite. Fuck! Okay, this has to be a 3, right? Can't be a 4. Can't be 2. This we know. Okay? This we know. This we don't know. Could be 3. This has to be at least 3. This has to be at least 2. 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 Okay. So, now. If this is a 3, and this is a 3, this is a 3, this is 2, this is 1. So this has to be a 3. All right. Okay. If this is a 3, this has to be 2, because it can't be a 4. Which means this has to be a 3, because it can't be a 4. Which means this has to be a 3. Which means this has to be a 4. And this has to be a 2. Which means this has to be a 3. Which means this has to be a 3. And this has to be a 3, and this has to be a 3, and I'm done. This is interesting. What? What? How? Why? When? Where? Oh, I was like, this is perfectly symmetrical, but it's not. It is not. Oh, it was almost perfectly symmetrical. Okay, let's not do that yet. Cool. Great. Doo-doo. That is what we know. And it's not as easy as just put one, just make regions around the sides. Oh, it is. As simple as making one region around the side. Okay, I get it. That means we have to leave room to get into all these nooks and crannies. Oh, we have 3s, we have 4s, with 2x3s and 2x4s. Interesting. So it can't be a 3, it has to be a 4. Alright, then this one has to be different. Can't be anything with just 3, so it has to be a 2x4. This has to be a 2x4 to reach everything. This has to be a 2x4 to reach anything. This is going to be some kind of 2x4. This is not a 2x4. So we know it has that, but that's all we know. For now. No. So, this can't be a 2x4. It can't be a 2x3 like this, because that blocks this off. Can't be a 1x3 because the blocks this off, so it's a 2x3. And this is a 2x4. And this is a 1 by at least 3. This is a 2x4 in one of those directions, but I'm not sure which one yet. Then we have this and this. I think I made a mistake. Yup. Shit. No, that has to be a 1 by something, so it has to be a 1 by 4. So this has to be a 1 by 4. That much is very much clear. This has to be a 2 by 4. Because if it's a 1 by 4, then we don't have everything in there. So this has to be a 2 by 4. In some way or the other. This has to be a 2 by 4. So this has to be at least a... This has to be something. This has to be at least a 2 by 3. So this has to be a 2 by 3. Alright. So this is a 2 by 4 and this is a 2 by 4. Which means this is a 2 by 3. Which means this is a 2 by 4 and this is a 1 by 3. And I don't even know where I made a mistake. Because it feels like I did the same thing earlier, but apparently I didn't. Otherwise it would have worked, right? We are mingling. This can't go down here. Oh, it can. Well, actually, that literally can't go anywhere else, so... Well, that's a problem. Okay, I see the solution. Obviously, it's this. Do. Almost looked like there were two solutions again, but once again there was only one. Fucking mingling, man. Wait, which one was that? Okay, that kind of looked like there was more than one, but there wasn't. Once again, is there one in there? No, but one right next to it. Wait, what? Wait a second, am I... No. This is... Oh. Okay. Has to be this. Because otherwise that doesn't work. Yay! Yeah, I'm noticing how I'm... I can still focus enough to do the puzzles. But I stopped talking while doing the puzzles. Alrighty, exactly 4. Oh. Obviously. I was like, how does that L fit in there? Turned out it was an easy one. Hello, Governor. Oh, has to be this. I was like, how is that supposed to work? What? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It can also be a wedge. We can have wedges here. So the 4 one didn't work, so it has to be this. Which means it has to be this, and it has to be this. Then we probably have a situation like this. So this doesn't work. Should probably start with this. Definitely helps me think. I think. So this has to be there. And then this has to be finished. Okay, we don't know which way this goes yet. It can go this way. Or it can go this way. So this has to go together with this. There's no other way. And then it has to go like this. So we have a different thing here. This has to be the same thing, and then we do this. Okay, now we have either this, this. This doesn't work. So we have this situation. That means we probably have this situation. Well, we have to have this situation. Alright, what do we have here? We have the same thing here. Let's say it's about this. No. This could work. No. Because these two also have to be the same. Nope. Nope. I am an idiot. Yikety yikes. So this is either this or this, but we don't know which yet. This has to be somewhere here, right? Fucking hell, man. None of these help in the slightest. Ugh. Should we start in the middle? Interesting. This has to be some variation of this and then one of the things, right? No! Wait, what? What? Oh, this. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I hate this shit. I mean, we know it has to be this because it can't go up. And then it's somewhere... No, that's not correct. Somewhere here there's one more thing. For example, like this. Or like this. I mean, this. Or this. Or this. This is definitely correct, right? Yes. And it would tell me if there was something like... not correct, right? Yeah. Anyway, so this is correct. Let's see. So this has to be this. Whoops. Or this. So these things have to be together. In some way. Hey, wait. That also means that... oh wait, technically it could be the corner pieces. Shit. I was just gonna say that each of these shapes needs to cover the like outermost thing, but they could just put those together. But the two down here have to cover the outermost thing, right? Well, at least one of them. Because technically you could do like this. But one of them has to cover the outermost symbol, doesn't help. If it's both, then we could cook. Alas, it is not. They do have to cover the outermost symbol because they can only reach one of the others. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So we have this or this. We have this or this. We also can only leave one of those squares empty for this shape. Okay, no matter how. Oh no, there's one way. The only way how this doesn't cover this is there even a way? There has to be a way. Yeah, the only way is this. Yeah. And then we have this. This also always covers this, so we have this. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is the only way this can work. Let's just not color this, so we'll do that automatically, I think. So the only way to cover this now is this. Then we have to do this. And this. And this. Nice. I haven't even read that yet, and I already hate the puzzle. Oh, same. For some reason I thought different. That does not work in the slightest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot sometimes. But this is correct, right? Yes. That means this is correct and this is correct. And this is correct. We're getting there. And then this has to be correct. And this has to be correct. And this has to be correct. And this has to be correct. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that makes sense. This could also be a 2x3. Oh my god. I'm yeah, I should take a break. I'm making too many silly mistakes. Well, at least 3, maybe 4. This should be quite correct, yeah. This has to be some variation of this. That is incorrect, because it could also be this. Yep, I should definitely get a kappa sleep. This could be a furlong. Yeah, that don't land. Those could also be 4s. Could they or could they not? I think they cannot. At least not this one. And if this one can't, then the other one can't. Because if they extend into there, then this has to extend into there, and this doesn't work. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, I should definitely stop this. But this is correct, okay. Logic stays the same there. And I think I will call it an evening. Oh, I also have D&D in 15 minutes, so yeah. I should definitely... Doing this with a tablet is fucking great, just saying. If you have a tablet lying around like I had, just try it. It feels so natural to paint with a pen. Man, we've come, well, I don't know if that's far. I should look at how many puzzles I've completed, but we have done the rest of this, and the entirety of this, and the entirety of this, and a good chunk of this today. So this was productive. Let's see what the main menu says. 248. I have no idea how many there are, but I have done 248. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening and some nice dinner, like I will hopefully have soon. I'm gonna end up cooking while playing D&D again. Oh well. Anyway, I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening, or day, or night, or morning, or whatever it is for you right now. Time's